You know what? I'm going to be an impatient bastard. We're going to go. I don't want to wait. We are just going to play. This music though. Got another side quest there. We've got 2 side quests. Oh, the oath. Oh. Okay. That's pretty cool. Straight into it. Oh, yes. How you doing, Jambag? Hang on a minute. Swear I did some of these quests already. Let me load this here. Not the play. Yeah, the player save. Let me load up the player save. Because swear I did some side content before I what's it did. Oh no, it's the same one. Okay, my bad. So it's a different one, just in the same areas. Wait, you've just woke up, Jambag? Oh, you're about in the game.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering
I think I know what you're on about.
Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm.
How are you today, though, Jam? Oh, you said good. You said good. Oh, sorry, my bad. Are you playing it a lot more today, or?
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer.
Okay.
If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might
Unlucky.
save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in military arts.
Once I've completed this, I'm going to start streaming 7 Remake. And the reason why is because I want to kind of like do the Let's Plays as something I've not played before. I feel like the stream should be somewhere where people can come to, whether I play an old game that is I'm doing blind for the first time, or I play something new. Sorry, something I've already played. So, because I want to try and make it so you guys can come and watch, and obviously,
before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor
and obviously, I think me streaming the games, streaming the game that just come out, isn't really helping my growth. Obviously, what I'll do is I'll stream. I won't stream it. I'll record it and I'll play it loads that day. Then I'll just make sure that I upload like maybe 1 or 2 episodes a day of like the new games that are coming out that I want. There's a new game coming out next month called Trails to Riviera, and I really want that. I'm hoping that I get my bonus this month and I can go and buy that. Yeah, exactly. Without dividing my attention. So like I don't know, for example, I could make sure like a week in advance I've recorded one series. I've recorded one series that lasts for a week, so you guys always got content. And then what I can do is then I can go and record these sessions that I'm doing for the new game, and then it's just finding probably a good part to stop in some games, because I do side content. So yeah.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and
But
collect
I think it'll do well for you guys.
You'd have this someone be me.
It might mean that I don't stream for
Everything
like
off with anything less than what I paid for.
maybe a day,
One
maybe
of blue
2,
and one of red.
while I get
Select
caught
them
up on
both.
stuff. But at least then you've always got content on YouTube. I'm still doing something. I don't necessarily need to be always streaming.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
And that's what's going to be happening anyway, I think, because some days I can't stream or don't want to stream because I feel like I'm just going to put myself in an early grave by streaming and do. I've streamed a lot this weekend. I'll probably say I've streamed a lot this week, and I can tell, like, when I wake up, I just feel drained. Yeah. Like, the 2 3-hour streams I was doing before, I was a lot more energetic. Well, at least I felt it was. I was a lot more energetic, a lot more... Woo! Now, I'm just, like, dead. I don't know if it's probably the game, though. I'm dead chilled out playing the game. Or I'm tired, or it could be both. It's very hard to decide on which one that is. Not too sure if you've noticed that as well, Jam.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards. Bright yellow. These are our Morganbeards, all right. Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. The sermon wasn't wrong about the big attracting enough flowers, though.
Yeah.
Nice try.
But yeah, going forward, I think that's what I'll do. Any new game, I'll just, yeah, just do them as a let's play. I think it'll be smart for people that want to watch and not get spoilt too much. I also put up today on the Discord side some YouTube goals.
It reminds me of home.
There's some more here that I've got to get. Oh, there we go.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Someone actually said to me yesterday, because I ask a lot. I ask opinions a lot of people, and they've turned around and said sometimes it's best just to do what I think is best and not ask people too much, because it's ultimately what I want, not necessarily what anyone else wants, and it's my community, so I need to build the community how I would like to build it.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Apologies,
ultimately,
my lord, but your items,
going forward,
they were due
any
to
new
arrive
game
by
that I
caravan
want to
from
play that the
Baghdad.
community is interested in, it'll be done as a let's
These
play.
past few days. My
And
mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
even though,
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be
Hang on.
coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
I think going forward, it's probably the best way to go about it. Not only in a standpoint of that, it's better for you guys that would like to see my reactions to everything, because you don't really want to go looking back through like a 5 to 6 hour stream having to find my reaction to something specific. So if I was to do it like episodic, you could be like, oh shit, Sam's getting to this part and I can see from the thumbnail. But yeah, and it doesn't only help with like the viewers, but it also probably helps with myself in terms of like how I pace myself, because sometimes I will want to get through a game super quick because I want to see what happens. I want to see what the ending is. I want to get there before I get spoiled. So it probably does do me good going through it at my own pace.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all. Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense. Be it in
Recompense.
coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend. but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time
Oh,
to collect.
I have burnt the chicken. Nice.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that. Nice try.
The enemy has been slain. Don't know why I did that.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
I almost forgot. I suppose you'd be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense
Right.
with the cloth.
Back to go to the hideaway because I've done everything. Oh, mate, it's way too warm and it's really annoying me and I hate it. Not too sure how long I'll be streaming today. I might try and make it like the 3-4 hour marker just because, well...
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. You did get my
Yeah.
order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Wish I could grow hair like that long. I might, you know what? I might just grow my hair out.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
Ooh.
Don't know.
Velvet. Velvet.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
I do really like the music in this game. It's like really relaxed, really chilled out. And then when it does kick into high gear, it's like, whoa! It's just fucking awesome! By the way, if there is anyone else watching the stream, feel free to speak up. I won't bite. I might nibble on you, but that's about it.
Dress made of linen.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
Oh no, there's the other one I need to go speak to. Boo-doo. Also, Jam, I've got like one of my own little goals I didn't put up, but I hope I can probably hit 60 subscribers by the end of the month. I think 60 subscribers at the end of this month would be a very good going, considering that I'm still growing.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Consumable potency enhanced. Oh, nice. So it's automatic. Oh, that's awesome.
Let us know if you find any rotten.
I didn't get this way. Fuck.
Is it business or pleasure?
Both.
If you
Took
could
me
buy
off.
something
What?
quick about it.
I might be able to make a new weapon.
It'd better all be here. And how were you gonna carry all that? Is that all?
Clive. So, will it be?
It makes for a poor blade. Why would I buy it? I might just wait until I can get the Electrum. And the gelatinous mass. As for these though, I'm not too sure. But
Fine.
I am gonna go check. Let's go check the fights I can do. The monster hunts.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Kupka's guard haven't been.
Moogles are so cute, man. Oh, they're not me that. Right, let's go check on this big boy here. Oh, you're a big one, aren't you? You are a big one. You're a rank B. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recent that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their number is one of those whose sheer size suggests to be a chieftain, who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped, at least the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. What's this here? Is this going to be one of those fallen? Oh, they're both from Rosaria. Okay. So I need to remember these names. So one is west of Rhiannon's Ride. I'll write it down. Rhiannon's Ride. And north of Sorrowwise. Right. Let's go. Let's go fuck them both up. Okay, so wise is up here somewhere. And where was the other one? Rhiannon's Ride. That's not up here. So wise is there though. Let's go north of Sorwise first, then let's go up here. Do 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 do
Thank you for
do.
sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after
Do 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 do. By the way, Jam, if you're still there, or if anyone's still there, I've heard of people that have actually completed this game already, and have already completed New Game Plus. That's a bit mental, isn't it? Severin, rank B.
What the hell is this thing doing?
Fire and flame!
I was not concentrating. You fuck off, right? Gotta dodge it again. So hard to dodge it.
There's a good boy. Let's try.
Again. Right, we're gonna go all in now. That fight was dreadful. Level up, finally. Oh, I got the Electrum. Means I can use that for crafting.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it.
Ah, Renoan's Ride is around here. Right. We'll go here. Get back to Martha, buy myself some more potions, and then go mess up some stuff.
Stay sharp.
How do?
You're selling platinum swords as well. What's the name?
Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged.
A tated slip of parchment upon which has been hastily the founder's steps to melody seems okay, so it adds a new song. I don't really care for the songs at the moment, mate.
Very well.
Do. Right, let's go find this other beast.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Oh. Okay. The Hand of Hyperion. Maybe I need to go around and find some of those. There he is. That's not the actual Minotaur that I need to kill. That's a normal Minotaur there. And you find the others. Sure, it can't be over there. What the fuck is it? Oh, they're all dead now. That Phoenix move is so OP. Trying to think though where it could be, because this is Renoan's ride here. So it's going to be somewhere around here. Maybe we've got to kill the other Minotaur to get it to spawn. Where you at, chieftain? Where you at? Pussy bitch. I didn't see you anywhere. Where you at? Chieftain's a pussy. Okay, I came to the wrong area. He isn't there. I just looked up where his location is, and I'm annoyed at myself. There we go.
Can't let that thing break free so close to me. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Ow. Oh, he ran twice. That's that one done.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Right then. Can make myself some new stuff. I'm more tempted to cut all my hair off, you know.
Clive.
I probably end up having to wear a cap or something though when I wear this too much.
What do you want?
There you go, I get to make that, and do I get to make... Oh no, what do I need for that one? Oh, well, I get to make this though. That'd be pretty cool, that adds a lot actually.
Should last you a good while.
Part of me wants to make this just because it's better, but... Sorry.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Right, I think that's the last of the what's it? Last of the side quests and last of the monster hunts.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh, yeah, getting freaky.
Clive, where are you?
Fuck's sake, Gav.
Here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Beside which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I love Gav.
I'm going to. After all, we're in this together.
Gav is meant. I love him.
should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Oh no, what's wrong?
Must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's...
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Right. I need to go stock up on my potions first though, I think. Let me just check before I do. Yes, I need to stock up on my potions before we go and fuck off.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered.
Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western province.
Thank you, Greenwall!
Half of them
Thank you very much.
the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Iron Blood
Yo, Mom's Den. Thanks for the follow.
little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head.
How you doing, Mom's Den?
And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
Yes, Gav.
Right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Right. Let's go. Or could I probably check if I can upgrade my weapon? Here's a check. You know. Does it say I can? No. Right, let's go. Let's go fuck up good old Hugo. Kupka.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on the way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
So that's nothing then. I need to find a better way of sitting down, because... Oh, mate. Didn't know, did he? Yeah, I actually laughed out loud, I did. Yeah. Where is he? Yeah. We need to move the bike a bit, or...
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Torgal. Big man Torgal. Right.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Just turn into a freak and just go at it.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Protect some up. Okay.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Will you need to move my bike, by the way, do you think? But it'll be fine there. Yeah. Probably need the proper stuff that that woman had. Not dreadful, is it? Not as bad as it was.
I yield! I yield!
Pretty gruesome.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
You won't escape! Farewell! Garuda!
This is nuts, dude. This is. Absolute scenes going on.
With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Wait, where's the fucking dickhead that's casting text? Is it him? Right, good idea. See it. Right, most are dead now. No, we came up that way. Straight through that. There we go. You right, mate? Yes. No, don't. Don't be a dick. That kind of coat, mate. Yeah. Oh dear. Guess we're climbing the ladder. We can all agree that Kupka's a dick.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
Just unplug mine if you need to. If it go for me now through the ladder somewhere. Up here. There we go.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
The World of Lightning Pile Drive. Okay. Here we go. Some more dickheads here.
Remember, keep him alive.
Oh, whatever. Right, who's the guy that's casting Protect? There we go. Get out of my swamp. Oh.
Set her loose.
They're too loose. Oh. Cool.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Nice try. Nice try. It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
There's a boy.
Come on, go quick.
It's down.
Let's make this count. I needed that. Nice try. Nice try. It's over.
Oh. And he's dead. Or she's dead. Or that's dead. One or the other. I'm level 30 now? Yeah, I am. There we go, level 30. We'll take that. Coal whisker used for crafting. Nice.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
He's such a dick.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us.
but I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Do we went to actually fighting then? What a pussy you are, Kupka.
Now, on to the festivities.
Surely he's gonna punch Clive. Ooh, he won Toggle away. Interesting.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
You're a dick. I don't like him.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get it to mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Dead easy. Laughing.
Gav!
Gav to the rescue again.
Shh.
Too high.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
Oh,
In the
fuck.
courtyard.
Shit.
Yeah.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. The place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Might mess around the lads from work to see if they'll pick me up and
I'll
take me
make
to
my way up
work.
top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
I'll see what they say. I'll message them tomorrow. That's what they say.
Nearly
Yeah.
forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Gav was to the rescue. Now we gotta go fuck up Kupka. What?
I have to get to the courtyard.
Don't know, not looking. Probably none, to be fair, because I'm playing a new game. That Final Fantasy 16 game. What? Oh, Bert. Yeah, he's raging, wasn't he? And there, already started playing it for like 4 hours. Like, oh, Bert, I'll fight you into it. He goes, I haven't even got the game yet.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Yeah, see you later. What's happened to Torgal here? Wow, what's that? What? That's mint. Go on, Torgal. Oh, he evolved. Or is that a Kashyyyk for him?
Jill, can you stand?
But Torgal looks mint. It's like he just evolved. He's gone from Torgal to Torgalite.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Go on, Torgalite.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal. Nice try.
Hey?
Jill,
Okay.
you still fight?
Yeah, okay, mate. Yeah. Oh, mate, you can see when you see like a cinematic. Nuts. Oh, God. After me. Gentlemen. Guess he wants to do like a little shot. Yeah. Fair enough.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I've used a Kuka.
I thought bad news always came in
Gas
threes.
into it. Yeah. Or you can just use the toaster. Ow! No. Yeah, it's his special move. Or weaker. Fair enough. I probably booked off the worst week though for me because you play Catch Taxi Work, couldn't you?
No, I do.
Oh. Oh, you're laughing tonight, aren't you? Right, mine, I've got to go on my bike and everything. There's a fucking boy. I'm in college tomorrow. Taking my bike to have it serviced as well. fucking work Tuesday. Just started. You just started raining now? Yo, enemy slain.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
I was going to fuck up Kupka.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Well, hang on. Anything over here? Oh, there's one thing over there. There we go. Don't think you can go through these doors yet.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
Yeah.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Getting good.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn
I haven't played that one yet. I need to get that.
had taken up his thrice damned name.
Yeah.
Your
Meant into
master
it.
slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Some PS5.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Yeah.
The only crimes I shall answer for.
I won. No one's really watching because it's a new
Sid
game.
did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
Probably, yeah.
He's drilling, you know.
I'm favoured on him.
What he couldn't.
He'd be drilling it.
It was
You're
me
there,
all
like.
along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Yeah. What was this? Is he getting turned to Titan straight away? Yeah, he's pissed.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong.
Yo, Phantom, how you doing, buddy?
And I shall have my revenge.
Here we go.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world.
She would be my queen, and together we would rule like the gods we are. But
You're doing well, Gladiator, dude.
ground you to dust. Hear me, Rosefield. You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands. And what of you?
This ain't even the final boss.
How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die! It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross! I'll kill you!
Dodge that.
Die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave! What? Oh, shit.
Oh. No, no, no. He tried to attack me, I dodged him and pushed him into the ground.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh, what the fuck?
The earth will always be my domain.
Oh, parried him. Get fucked. First time.
Nice try.
Cheers, and see you in a bit, mate.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
This might kill him. No, but this will. We got him. Oh, he's big dead. Now we're gonna have an icon fight, I reckon. Sure, that would be to make a good weapon out of. Oh! Is that his hand cut off? Oh! His hands are gone! Oh, he's absorbing the power. Nice.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
See it. That's what you get. Oh, I thought he died. Bastard.
I'll fucking kill you.
You'll do nothing.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Is that Bahamut?
Another time, Mythos.
Oh. I wonder why I called him Mythos.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them?
I was fucking meant.
But that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Trophy in Twilight Rose. Nice. I'm dying for a pee, but I want to get here and see what happens.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Really stack tonight. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed the portion of Icon Titans. Okay. But the thing is, though, does that mean I have to switch now? Do I have to switch from one of these? Yeah, it does. Oh. I'm not too keen on Garudas. I like the fact where you can pull them down when you get them slightly... I'm going to take this off. It's not nice to wear while this weather ends up. So the Garuda one's good for that. Did like the Titans one. But what is his... Oh, that, okay, that defends. Okay. So now we've got Titan. Surely we're going to get Shiva at some point. You're going to get Shiva... I think Shiva's next. So we probably get Shiva here. Then Bahamut, then Odin. I just feel like Odin's going to be the final fight. Bahamut's always been like the king of summons or anything like that, but I just... Wait, you can do recommended abilities. Fuck yes. Oh no, not reset. Recommended abilities. Let's do that then. Acquiring. I'll trust in them. Okay, so we acquired that one. Okay, so you did that one as well. No, you did that. Okay. Right. So I'm going to go for a quick pee real quickly. BRB. Right, I'm back. Oh, right. Got myself a pack of Watsits as well because why not? What's this wire doing now? Fuck. Oh, it's falling down. That would be why. Okay, right. Right, got myself a pack of Watsits and then munch on these.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Oh.
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Yeah.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
Oh dear.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll
meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
I love how he just walks away as soon as girls involved. He's like, nope, see it.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her. Is it business or pleasure?
Both. Suck me off. What?
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Is that all?
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Oh, I thought I would have been able to make a new weapon. Kind of gutted I can't. But I can make that one better.
Yeah, that should do you. Should last you a good while.
Can't wait to get that one. I used up the last of the Scarletite though.
That it?
So, yeah, that's it. Right, let's go to the storeroom. Oh, there's monsters for me to kill. Rumours spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria, a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted. Okay. Might go do that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours. You earned this. Here you are.
Okay.
All done?
Clive. Anything catch your eye?
Well, no, there's no available tasks. Okay. Where was it again? Who else go fuck it up? Hawk Cry Cliff. Let's go. There. Go find it. We'll run around now. Won't use my chocobo just yet. Because I reckon it's down here. What's that? A wyvern. Oh, it's a wyvern, a small one. That. Okay. I'm thinking somewhere else I am. How could this be? There's that down there. Hmm. Ah, okay, so I was right, Avery. Here we go. One Prince, rank A.
Take us unawares, did you?
Nope. Wow, defeating this was a bit of a ask at this. Oh, there we go, we got it. Oh, we got it. How you doing, Dom? Sorry, I was just so concentrated on getting that fight done. Level 31 now. And that was level 38.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Jill looked white.
Hope you are good, Dom. How far are you in now?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Clive? What do you want? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
I'm still a ways behind you, but really enjoying it and taking my time with it. It's a beautiful game, and the devs really went in hard with the game. Yeah, it does really show. Okay. I have just put something out to my mods as well, just to getting quite far into this now, aren't I?
It's all right.
Your hard drive's giving up. You won't need to buy a new PS5. You can buy can't you buy an expansion thing? You can buy a new SSD or something.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks.
Come on, Otto. Cough up.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Fuck off. Dickhead. Let me try find it for you, Dom. Yeah, so you've got stuff here. I'll find you one in a bit properly, but you can find ones that are compatible with PlayStation 5. And I don't know how to plug them in. You'd have to Google that. I'll tell you what, I'll actually have a look how you plug them in now. Because you have to... let's see how easy it is. Oh shit! It's literally dead easy. Oh wow, that's super easy. So basically, you slide off the top, and then there's like an expansion slot in, and then you basically open the expansion slot by unscrewing it, plug the SSD in, voila, done. And then I'm guessing when you first turn on your when you turn on your PS5 afterwards, it will say to use your M.2 SSD storage, you need to format the M.2. It's literally a simple 5-minute installation. Depending on how big you want your expansion slot. Obviously, I don't really use a PlayStation 5. This is my first game on the PlayStation 5. I could probably buy other games for it, like the new Final Fantasy VII coming out. God of War Ragnarok is a game I do want to play. So yeah. I've just found here, there's a sale on for a 1TB Gen 4 SSD optimized for PS5 Black, is what it says. And it says it's £73 right now. A 2TB is £145. 4TB is £400. How does that work? But yeah. You can get some cheap SSD for now. What can cover your games and everything like that. My PS5 is pretty loud as well. I Oh no, I can hear. I thought I could hear the fan.
Thank you.
Yeah.
For coming back to us.
I wouldn't fork out for another PS5. How can you fork out? How can you went and bought a Switch? Obviously.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest? From what I heard, you earned it.
I've got one here. Mine's a limited edition Monster Hunter Rise one. I haven't really, you know what? I haven't used this in ages. I haven't. I wish I could find some games to play on it and make use out of it. Maybe that's something we can do together, Dom. Find some games that we can find and play on it, so I can get some use out of it. It's currently just sitting there, just gathering nothing. I gave you all done to your sister, fair enough. I do have a few games for the Switch. I've got like, I do have a Triangle Strategy. That's a game I could probably do.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, mate.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mate, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering.
I'm going to actually do something tonight, because I don't know if I'm going to stream as long as I normally would, because I feel like 7 hours, I was just killing myself do 7 hours streaming.
For the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own.
There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Oh yeah, back in the FF Marathon days when I didn't work. I think if like I had like a month off work, or like a proper planned out a 24-hour stream, I would do it again. But the thing is though, is that planning out a 24-hour stream now on YouTube would be very difficult, because YouTube only it's something like YouTube only backs up to 12 hours of streaming, so you can't stream over 24. You can't stream over 12 hours. So I'd have to like make 2 stages of it. I find out how much you get paid tomorrow, and then I get paid on Wednesday. I can't wait. I'm bored of being skinned.
What's it look like? I have a commission for you from Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
I've done a 28-hour. Because what it was is, when I started the 24-hour, it was like 4 PM. And I was like, you know what? We're going to continue on for another 4 hours. And we're going to get to 28-hour marker. So then, I can go sleep at 8 o'clock and wake up early in the morning. And guess what? I ended up sleeping like 15 hours. So I didn't even wake up early in the morning. I woke up like midday. Oh, I get paid this Wednesday. So tomorrow, I've got to go pay for my bike to get serviced. And then Tuesday, I go to work. And then it's like, that Tuesday night is just going to be like, yeah.
She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to...
I need to save up for an holiday now as well, so it's like...
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have now light water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
By the way, I put something out on Twitter saying that I love Gav. I think he's fucking hilarious. The voice actor for Gav has actually come and fucking liked my tweet. He's getting a follow. I think Gav is funny in this. I think he's hilarious.
Do with a good oil in this. Should be enough. How do, Master Sid?
How do, Master Sid?
Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I've got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Clive is built like an absolute beast. It is funny. I love how though that his scar on his cheek, it disappears. Well, it doesn't disappear, it's like he burns it off. but you don't see it. You don't see it, and I want to see how he does that. It's shown in the trailers, so it's not a spoiler, but yeah. It's like it's being burnt off.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Home finds itself
Oh,
in need
mate.
of an extra carpenter.
If I could, I would.
I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't.
You know what I have been tempted to do, by the way? My PC setup is down in the living
Where
room,
I might find him.
and
He went up to Cressy
I
on business.
cannot put it in my bedroom.
Place
But
in ruin. Far as
I
I
want
know,
to
he's
build a
still there.
collection of stuff behind me, so there's like a drop back I can have. So I'm tempted to put my setup the other side of me, and then behind me I'm gonna try buy them cuboid things, and then have all my games and buy like buy like just a bunch of stuff that I can have in my backdrop, and I think that would be pretty cool. At the moment, I got the setup facing to like. I didn't want to put it next to the radiator, you see. But now I'm thinking I can move everything around probably next weekend now, or some other time when I've got more chance. Originally, I wasn't going to face this way because originally I was going to face this way because Mike would be sitting there, like over here, but then we end up keeping the sofa the opposite way round. So I'm thinking now, I want to swap it round. I'll buy like a big cuboid thing to go behind me. And then if I buy like plushies or whatnot, well, I probably will. I probably will. Mike will call me all sorts of fucking gay and stuff like that, but I don't care. I want a Torgo plushie. That's the one thing I want right now. But yeah, I probably will do something around them lines. Like, I've got my own room to mess around with, sort of thing. If I had a massive room like Mike's, I'll do a lot. But because Mike works a lot from home, it made sense for him to have the bigger room for work. And I just had downstairs for my setup.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
So Dom, are you enjoying the Valkyria Profile 2 Let's Play?
And when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Yeah, Like, this is much better than what I had at the other house. To be fair, I do need to buy myself like a wardrobe for upstairs in my bedroom because I've got jackets and everything just thrown on the floor because I've got nowhere else to put them. Everything else is folded up neatly and tidily in the set of drawers I've got. But I need either to... I've got like hooks actually. I've got hooks that I need to put up on the... I'll probably put them on the back of my door and then just hang everything up. But I've got so much room in there that I probably could do a lot, to be fair. I could do a lot with my room. I could probably make like a little tiny little setup up there. So if Mike wanted to, like, you know, chill downstairs and watch NBA or something, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go upstairs and I'm going to go on my little laptop setup and just do some shit up there. But it's probably money that I don't have at the moment, and I don't see much point spending that money yet. It'd just be nice to have just in case. Right, you know what? There's too many. See it. That move is so strong. But yeah. So much I need to do, so much I can think of doing. Set up an OnlyFans. Jacko beyond that. Jacko just be all over it like a tramp on chips. Oh, I parried you again. How does that make you feel? Yeah, I should still be on, dude. I don't see me jumping off anytime soon. I'll catch you back in a bit then, Dom. Thanks for watching so far, dude. I appreciate it.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Right, back to the hideaway we go. What I think's nuts still is that there's nothing down here that we've had to go to. It's all been the north. Where? North! We've had to do nothing really in the south or over here. We've obviously destroyed that crystal. We've destroyed this crystal. We haven't destroyed this one yet. Or that one. Or this one. So we've still got 3 more crystals to destroy. And I think I want to say that I'm 62% into the game. So is there going to be like 30% of it is just like crystals? It's looking hard. Right, my cock. I mean, what? Let's go.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Woo! Ooh! Might be able to buy some stuff.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Oh, Hunter's waistcloth. Nice.
Finished, are you?
Yeah. Time to masturbate. I mean, what?
What do you need?
Oh, grindstone. Oh, we get a new weapon. I knew we'd be able to make a new one eventually. And when he lifted his fist, beneath them was found naught but dust.
Should last you a good while. My best work, but it'll do.
Oh, mate, look at that. Oh, that looks mint. That looks awesome. I think I may have a hard on. What?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
There we go. Is that a level up as well, maybe? No. Close though.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Oh, got more side quests. We've got to do side quests, side quests. Did side content. Yeah. I mean, is this going to let me walk in here without having... Oh, God, no, okay.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Right, this guy here. What do you want?
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay. The fuck? That scared the fuck out of me. It's just my aftershave falling over.
What's everyone whispering about?
Just notice with my camera being there, I'm half tempted to move it over here and leave the chat there, because we are getting chat at the bottom, at the left hand side.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
But then again, you guys don't really care for it, so.
Has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Right. Let's go do my side content. Oh, bastard, I just went there by accident. Did not think about it.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This might take a while. It's over. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Oh, what's this?
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this'll put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Slavers don't even...
Yo, Gherkin, losing your weight before I head out. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage.
Hmm.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
And I think that's all of the side content done already. Surely they're going to give me some more monsters to kill now.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Right, here we go.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Good.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Help you today, Clive?
Was going to do some Forza later, but I can't be arsed.
You earned this.
Can't be bothered with Forza at the moment.
Come again. I may have more for you.
What's this here?
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today?
Oh, view the state of the realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map, Clive can see the state of the realm and learn about the current goings-on in Valestia. Revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons or take a deeper look at the realm. Okay.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Here you can view a detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Okay.
Of course.
Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships. Okay. The first shield of Rosaria. Okay. So these are really good friends. Does that mean like? Oh, so this is the main protagonists. So you got Clive, Jill, Torgal, Joshua, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, Sir Tyler. We actually haven't seen him and if he's still alive. Hmm. Also, this doesn't confirm that Sir Tyler's dead. Mysterious stranger. Ah. So it confirms that he's dead. Assassinates. Fights alongside. So doesn't say anything about Sir Tyler though. Saves, okay. Okay, now. Battle. Saves. Mother and son. Yeah, she's a dickhead. Attempts to assassinate. Wait, could Tiamat be alive? Oh, could he be alive? Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, this why does it say he's still a puppy? That's why. So yeah, it saves. These two have an icon battle. Manipulates. Master and servant. Master and... Oh, no, it's this guy that came. Real Knight Lord Commander. So he's the one that came and punched Titan's Dominant, Kupka. He's the one that came over there and punched him. Breaks trust with... Oh, okay. He's the one that definitely comes over. Now if we go here now, friends reunited, allies, stead. We've got all this here, so you got Tarya. Okay. It hasn't confirmed that Sir Tyler's dead. This is what's making me question it. Same with Murdoch. Because obviously we know that Wade is alive. Mate. Surely these two might be alive. Because it hasn't confirmed that they're dead. Not like this. This would make you think that Joshua's still dead. And this would make you think that Alwyn's dead. Okay, now it confirms that Tiamat's dead. Okay, so yeah. I don't think that Murdoch or Sir Tyler are dead. Because it hasn't confirmed that they're dead in this. Okay, so Shiva's dominant, blah blah blah. Attendant to Margrace, yeah, we know that. Yeah, we know that you're that. Master servant, yeah, Gerulf helps, yeah. Quentin, okay. Let's continue further. So then we find out that he's Ramu's what's it? We have a battle, absorbs the power of the Garuda. Oh, so yeah, tracking them, yeah. It still hasn't confirmed these three dead. What is getting me, it's making me think now. Okay, so it confirms that these two are dead now. Deceased, dead. Now we've found the Holy Empire of Sambrak. So we were a part of the Holy Empire. We were, and we betrayed them. Okay. Okay, so Dom, I'm analysing this way too much here now. So you see how Alwyn's dead here, like it's giving him a bit of a grey look, and it's giving it to the young Joshua, and it's giving it to Tiamat here, and then it's giving it to Benedicta and Gerulf once you kill them. I think these three here are alive. I think these three are alive because they aren't classed as deceased. They've still got their normal photos, so it makes me think that they might be alive. Okay, there we go. Now it's confirmed that Rodney Murdoch is dead. There you go. Confirms that he's dead. He's deceased. Okay, so it confirms that he dies there then. Oh, and then it confirms that Hannah Murdoch dies. Oh, shit. Oh, another one here. Master Servant, Holy Emperor. So we ally ourselves with Isabella and Martha. And there we go. That's when it gives the power of Rambo too, yeah. And then Mysterious Being. And there you go. Dominant of the Phoenix. Oh, mate. It's Victor. It's not confirmed that Sir Tyler's dead. Okay. I'm done analysing that now, because that's nuts.
Is ever changing, Clive.
That's making my brain go into overdrive of like what could be coming. Could Sir Tyler be alive and save you randomly at the same time? Or Wade? Like, yeah, it's nuts.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
How was your shower, Dom?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf.
Oh.
An animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name?
Fenrir. Oh, okay.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it.
I don't feel any cool. As soon as I stepped out, the heat hit me even more. Unlucky.
This queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a...
Oh, have you, Dom? How you been liking him?
I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
I found his nose buried in my nuts.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernadette. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
You like how I'm going with the thumbnails? I need to figure out what I'm going to stream next. I was half tempted to do the 7 remake as a stream, but then I'm thinking to myself, it might be good to not change that. Don't know.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm going to work my fingers to the bone for you, love.
I know I've uploaded a lot of Valkyria Profile 2 this week. I will promise you that I will get out some 7 remake. I just I was enjoying the Valkyria profile too, like where the story was going. So I just continued on with it, and then it ended up 4 videos later. And then Terry's telling me now the place that I've unlocked is just a what's it? It's a side content quest. So I need to now, and he suggests I go do the ancient forest. So I'll probably go do that as well. Right, I'm going to grab a quick drink. Back in 2 ticks. Right. Right, I'm back. Ugh. But yeah, I'm quite happy with where I've been going with the thumbnails recently. I feel like definitely the curvature stuff is definitely the way I'm going to keep going with things.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Yeah, no worries, Dom, no worries.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Yeah, no worries, Dom. I will send you my friend code.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Who's this going to be? Oh, it's his dad. It's his uncle.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
So what is it that you're loving about the thumbnails, Dom? Like, just in general, just like, what does it make them, like, awesome to you? Holy Empire of Sambrak. Nice.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
And I'm happy. That's the whole point of the thumbnails and why I did what I did with them.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Slit her throat! Kill the bitch! I would love to.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
How you doing, Jam?
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Just about to work yet again.
earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The Littlands have been up to their old... It's just one thing after another around here.
Right, let's go see what Uncle Byron wants. Yeah.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about
You know
it,
what I
there
think?
was something a
This
little
game could be an
strange
amazing
about the
RTS
ships I
game.
saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Right. Have I got everything I need? Oh, yes. I think I do.
The mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask.
You still there, Dom?
Dalimil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalimil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
I love Gav in this. He's so funny. Lucasade Orange. Ooh.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
But yeah. Massive things coming. I think when I complete this, I'm going to probably take a step back from Final Fantasy 16. I don't want to complete it and then jump straight into a new game plus straight away. Yeah, the game is meant and there's so much to do, but I feel like once I've completed it, why should I do more than what I already have done, you know? I'll probably do all the side content at another point.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. I get a feeling that this place is quite big. Okay. Jesus Christ. This game definitely gives me massive, and I mean massive, Final Fantasy XII
Our
vibes now.
destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
It's over.
I was going to stream Final Fantasy VII Remake and probably try complete 7 Remake, but I might try save that now for just the Let's Plays. I'm not too sure yet.
Years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Fucking hell, my phone's going crazy. Ooh. Right, I need to uninstall some stuff on here. Where's that, Emma? There we go, we're uninstalling you. Where is it? Orphe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord Cook has found.
Yes, I expect that's why there's so many soldiers.
What's Kick? Oh, what's Kick? That's the other streaming platform that I'm on as well. It's basically Twitch's competitor now. It's basically been stealing loads of people from Twitch. Like, they've got XQC, Amaranth, doing about getting Dr. Disrespect now. There's loads of people joining there. My main aim is to get YouTube up and going. But Kick, if I get 75 followers, I get affiliated and I will get 95% of the subs gifted. What? Wow, that's huge. But like I say, I'm not really that fussed about it.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Like, I think I'm 90% sure, Dom,
Dogs aren't allowed inside.
if I get membership on, like, I get the partner program on YouTube, you'll probably be the first person to go do the members. Because I know on YouTube, they even give you the option of like £1, don't they?
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
It is if you can grow on it. It's a much harder platform to grow on, I feel. You got to get lucky with people finding you on YouTube. Same on anything now. Don't get me wrong, I advertise myself in all these other people's Discords and stuff like that, but they probably won't watch. What's a shame. Because I watch them. I actually do go and watch them.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
I've got another 440 subscribers. Well, another 442 subscribers to go until I get a partner program. Can I do it? Probably not, but we'll try.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
His uncle could not shut up.
Uncle?
On your Switch? Sorry. Nice.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not?
I never played Animal Crossing.
My companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Right, time to kill them all. See ya. Oh wait, no, it doesn't do that much damage. Oh shit. He's a lot stronger than I thought. Right, time to die.
It's you.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Clive Witch went full. You don't mess with the Zohan. Yeah.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
I do like the design here. It was.
Clive?
Could he feel his presence? I'm guessing.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Love how you get blood splatter all over your face and that.
We didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
It is very good. It's very well done.
And it's the only way from here.
I feel like it says I'm like 62% into the game, but I don't feel that far into it.
Visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Yeah, that's what it says, but I don't know if it's true. I have done like 20 hours. Let me show you. $64%. Someone's already gone and got that, the Chronicler. What? Yo, there's got to be an achievement someone's not got yet. Someone's done it. I probably should do a run of 7 Remake, and I imagine if I actually did like a Let's Play of where it was like 100% achievement run or something like that. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? I'm not too sure if people would watch though. Where's Torgal? I want to pet Torgal. Come here, Torgal. Right. Let's do it. Let's do it again.
That'll feel good, boy.
There we go. Got the achievement. I just want to get the achievement.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Don't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
Yeah, this defo gives me Final Fantasy XII vibes by a massive mile.
Sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
By the way, I have actually done something, by the way, where I've joined, I've signed up to a few places where, like, there's a place called Lurkit and Keymailer, and you can get, oh, sorry, it's cracking my neck. Sorry, you can get, you can request keys from, like, people. Not too sure if I'm not big enough, obviously, to do that in a moment, but yeah.
Anything I can
Oh, crap my neck all the time.
Go with Gilbert.
Is it going to be in here?
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Speak with the villagers. Yeah, there's no one here for me to speak to. Oh, there we go.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
But yeah, I've signed up to that stuff, so if I know that Mage Masher, obviously he's got like 30k subscribers, he gets sent keys from Square Enix and everything. Like, he got sent Star Ocean, Harvestella, Final Fantasy 16.
Can I help you, travelers?
It's nuts.
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
That'd be pretty cool to do.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Yep.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Let's hope I get there one day, Dom. Like I say, it's super hard to grow on YouTube from what I'm noticing at the moment. Like, you gotta be very lucky to get people to subscribe and all that lot. I'll just be happy with the people that I've got and the people that watch me. Yeah. Terry says I should do ranking videos, and I probably will do one after I've done this game. And then do a Final Fantasy ranking thing.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, and just enjoy myself. Just enjoy gaming.
Yes, my lord.
If I get, if I grow, I grow. If I don't, it's not like I'm gonna cry.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest chap.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what
It is
do
a very
you
good
think
idea.
is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that.
Not too sure what else I can do.
Nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
You have any ideas, Dom?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Yeah, I probably do.
We were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
I probably do worry too much.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Yeah, exactly. I'll always probably be a bit down on myself because I feel it's the more that I could do. Can I do something else that can help? But it's always like, can I keep up that kind of like stuff I'm doing? We've had the Mage Masher guy that I watch. He's fucking. I feel so bad for him because he's doing exactly what I do. He gets dead. He's dead hard on himself. Like when I had issues when streaming, like my internet was always shit. I was always dead hard on myself, thinking no one's gonna come watch me and blah blah blah. And he's doing the exact same thing now because he's having internet issues. So I just sent him a message just saying to him, he's got YouTube as another outlet for content, and he just needs to, stop being as hard on himself like I always am. He's got 30k subscribers. I think that's massive, idea. That's a massive achievement. And I wish I started on YouTube a lot earlier.
I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you.
It's easier for an outsider to say stop being hard on yourself, but it's good to pick up on other country. Speak. It's easier for an outsider to say stop being hard on yourself, but it's good to pick up other content creators like you did with Domestic. Yeah, like I don't expect anything from him. I just, I want him to be, I want him to be enjoying himself. when I'm hard on myself, but I'd like to think I'm still enjoying my content as well. And I'm sure he is, but I want to make sure that he is, because it is always hard sometimes. Like, you feel like, because don't get me wrong, some of my YouTube videos, I'll sit down and go, am I doing this okay? Are my uploads spot on? It's like, am I talking enough? Am I doing enough? It's like, it's always a vicious cycle. You know, it's hard to, yeah.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Yeah. Can you polish my sword, please?
I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
I hate my voice. I think my voice is so screechy. It's like my bollocks haven't dropped.
Stuck under some pauper when they come knocking.
I used to never stream without webcam. I always spoke, I always talked, but I never used to use webcam because I was always very, I wasn't confident. I wasn't confident in myself. I wasn't confident in how I looked, and because of all the bullying I got when I was younger.
I'll probably be back at the inn by now.
I'd agree on that. I'm not the best looking lad, but you know, I'd like to think that sometimes my personality can make up for it.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Where the fuck's Byron? Come on, here he is.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
But yeah, like I say, I don't really... My voice is annoying, I think. I don't know if I'm being too loud, I don't know if I woken Mike up. But yeah. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, exactly. I have thought about always streaming without webcam. Maybe it would be better. I don't know.
One cannot catch one's
and the chat box thing I've got going, I'm not too sure if that's worth being there.
I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Right.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
Hold up that. Oh, for
Perfect
fuck's
place
sake.
for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Why is the tavern shut?
Come on. Run like the wind.
Oh wait, no, I can go across here. Oh, fuck.
Back to the stables, girl.
But yeah, not much else really I can say about that. I still don't know if I should stream with webcam or not. Sometimes I feel like my face is just in the way of like stuff from the game that people would like to watch instead. Oh, here we go.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
I probably should look up how to network on YouTube because I'm just not good at it at all. That's nothing. Networking. Like what we spoke about earlier, Dom, in Discord, not Discord, Facebook.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Huh?
Here.
Greybeard. Take it, Greybeard.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Oh. So who's been watching then? Oh.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So
How was
be
my
sure not to let
episode
me
from
down.
yesterday got 12 likes?
Reputation to uphold.
Holy shit.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Right, now we can finally make our way through there.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Oh, we've got side quests in here.
The men of the rock I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Yes.
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been. and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
It isn't.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Right.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
I am getting hungry.
The most fragrant herbs and
Oh god.
from the breads of the twins.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Okay.
My carpets have pride of place.
I'll be asking for you again. Nice one.
$1,000 gil for a measly...
If you can't even...
They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Let's have a look around, see if we can find what makes a good knife.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
No, nothing there. Okay.
Sweet incense.
Look, Father. Hot water.
Plates and pots!
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my pockets dry.
There's not over there.
Why, yes.
What the fuck can he be then?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
Yes,
fabric.
Right sort of.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Here, have a taste.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Well,
Ah.
we can make our way back to the phone now, at least.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the detail. Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Yeah, just go to the snail.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Just seen a Final Fantasy tattoo from my tattoo artist. He's done anima. Looks mint. Right. Wait, what? What's that one for? Carving? Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, let's go back over there then.
Fly, Ambrosia.
safe.
Lord Cook has finally made
Yes. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Right, back to the forge we go, because... You know what? Oh, gather limestone. I gotta go all the way over there. For fuck's sake. Okay, this is making me want to punch someone in the groin. I'm doing this quest, and then that'll be me chilling for the rest of the night.
That'll do, girl.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets? Yes, they're quite sought after.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense.
Oh, finally,
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Cheers, mate.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
We should get going soon.
Do you have water?
Finally, we'll be able to get what's
Silver platters!
Needed to a silken
juiciest meat.
the most fragrant herbs and spices.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Let's hope.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
Yes.
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp.
Ish.
But it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy. Heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
300 gil.
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Cheers, mate. Oh, that quest took longer than what I thought it would. Jesus. Right. On that note, I'm actually going to end my stream there. I've done 5 hours. Pretty happy with where I'm at. Don't want to keep pushing on too much and finish too quick. Well, it says I've only got action focused as 19 hours. Well, it's not bad. So, yeah. 19 hours. No, that's not 19 hours. That's what time it is. I'm being a dickhead. I've done about 25 to 26 hours. So, yeah. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Really do appreciate you. And I'll hopefully catch you folks again. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be shooting tomorrow, but I might be. If not, I'll catch you on one of the Let's Play videos. Bye!